Morning. Oh. Morning. To me like a one side me. Oh. One size on a Oh, right there. What up, Nezzy? What up, crayons? Stick to me like a this prepping for mop. That shit come out in 3 months. Prepping 3 months early, bro. Full cataclysmic year. Oh. Yeah, I thought about leveling on mop when I'm like in queues and not doing it, or leveling on kata rather. Whenever I'm in queue and like not really doing anything. Just to be doing something, because I kind of want to play mop, but you gotta make an alliance. I mean, I'm only gonna play the warrior that has. I mean, 1 second. Have you seen my kata warrior? Let me show you why I can never play any warrior but this warrior. 1 second. You miss it, crayons, or nah? You don't miss it at all. Look at my character though, Nezzy. Tell me you would ever be okay with not playing a character like this. 1 second. Just go. Let me go ahead and log in here. Merciless Glad. You know what I mean? Like I just have to transfer it. No way around it. This Gooner. Yeah, look insane, bro. You can't even lie. Like you actually gotta like my character looks insane, bro. I'll probably transfer this thing alliance, so if that's where everyone plays. I mean, it depends on my guild though. Like it depends on what these people do. The only way I'll play Mop is to play with my guild. Like I fucking love being in Who. You know, like if they don't go, I won't go. Yeah, but I remember Orc Warrior being fine in Mop. Everyone was Horde in Mop. Or not everyone, but most people were Horde. Depends on your comp. Like everyone that played Shaman wanted to be Horde. Like if you play with Shamans, you want to be Horde. You know? Well, it's more so just the fucking stun shit, right? It's 25%, or is it 30? I think in Mop it's 25, right? Well, the game in Mop is so different. It's like it's all stuns. I don't know. There's like a lot of shit. I guess we'll see what happens, but depends on where the guild goes is where I'll go. I might level on Kata, but on the same token, I'd almost rather play Red Dead Redemption and like do another playthrough of that than play Kata Warrior. I'm so uninterested in playing that. I'd rather just play Red Dead or fucking Fallout. I don't want to like force myself to play versions of WoW just because I get more viewers playing WoW. Like I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have less viewers to like talk more often and just like play fucking Red Dead. You know? It'd be fun. Gotta sucks dick, bro. Swinky. Kata was gonna be shit from the jump. What I mean, Stevie Wonder knew Kata would suck. There were a couple expansions that just objectively suck. Kata, Dragonflight, and BFA. A lot of people didn't like Legion. I liked Legion. Legion is like up for debate. BFA's up for debate too, low key, but Kata sucks. Kata's like one of the worst expansions of PvP ever. Legion was sick because you just had 12 week seasons, so the game was active as fuck. For example, the season that we're in right now would be on its 2-week notice right now. Like this season would be on 2-week notice. In 2 weeks, this season would be ending. Well, the thing is that none of it mattered for PvP. Because you had stat templates. You could just get a character max level and queue it up. Change PvP at all? I think they're so nerfed in PvP that they won't really change shit. I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it matters. Yeah, they were insanely OP in BFA. Now they suck dick. I think like the version of them that they're bringing back isn't good. Like Was a blitz grind? I'm just slowly getting into it. I think I'm gonna play in that. I think I'm gonna play in Weed Tyler's tournament. I'm not 100% on it though, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know that anyone that I've asked to play is 100% on it. I think it'll be something that's decided after next week, because you know. Yeah. It's actually good to train this guy if he's just standing fucking still. Mop be hype. Mop is fun as warrior, yeah, but I don't think season 12 will be that hype. Fuck. So Mop will be releasing that. Mop releases in season 12, but it'll be on season 15 patch, so I don't know. Game changes a bit. It will just click bodies so that they can't get their body, so that you can't body res. That's the only reason to do it. Be operational again? That sucks, bro. Why am I still in combat? Lol. Like an ownership thing? No, it's so that they can't body roast. What it is. Keybinds like hard to use. I don't think so, but I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe that was a little difficult. Hmm. Been doing BGs, so many warriors lately. Warriors a popular class. What can I say? Yo, what up, bro? What do you drop? Normally something. Slam's good, yeah. Yeah, a little edge on what, bro? Your heart valves from being stressed out. You're not gonna get an edge. Resetting your binds isn't gonna give you an edge. It's gonna make you worse. You're not gonna reset your binds and then be better. I don't know. Is like 5% faster. Yeah, but but pressing your buttons 5% faster, if you're already pressing that is irrelevant. Pressing your buttons 5% faster if you're playing a class that's global, that's GCD capped, is really irrelevant. Yeah, but if you optimize your binds, you're just gonna be worse for months and months and months until you have that muscle memory built back up. Naj said 2 weeks it takes him. Yeah, I mean maybe it's different if you've played fucking 100,000 games of arena, but
there are valuables waiting to be won.
how many keys was it? What? Oh, keybinds. I don't think you get much of it. Yo, what up, Fizzy B? How you doing, bro? I don't think.
Power, come on!
Yo, Fizzy B, thank you, bro. Mine's actually good. I'm just OCD. I feel like I've seen you mention your keybinds like 3 times now. I'm not OCD about my binds at all. I don't know. They're just my binds. I mean, I could have better binds, but could have worse binds too. Your mong's not even loading for me. It's just a black screen. US Armory, man, I don't know. Yeah, nice mog, bro. Dude, I've nice mog, bro. I've never seen it before. You have gear? A little bit. We're getting there. That's pretty good progress for just a couple days. What up, Shig? Yeah, the ketchup cap is nice. See you later, bro. Did you ever wind up getting the mythic gear? Nah, cause I don't do keys and I don't rage, so it's kind of hard to, you know. And by hard to, I mean I think it's actually impossible. I don't think there's any way to get it. Yeah, PvPers won't really have it. PvEers will have it, but I mean that affects who? Trill? It doesn't matter. It's like literally no gain. I don't even think it's realistically better. It's like okay. Go to Blackster. You doing, bro?
Power, come on!
Yo, thanks, Fizzy B.
Power, come on!
The fuck? Thank you, bro. What the hell? The fuck?
Come on.
The hell, Fizzy B? Thank you, bro. What the fuck? This guy just had some bits lying around. On the work where you scrounge around in between the fucking seat cushions. Oh man. In a sleep talking mood today? I don't know what kind of mood I'm in. I just don't want to listen to anything that's like really high BPM or angry or loud, really, you know? Kind of chilling. Just trying to chill. I just want to play some games and relax, you know? Low stress. Just hang out. You doing fix? Women's bracket now, BG inflated blitz. I've just been spam playing every bracket, to be honest. Granted, I can only queue as much shuffle as I can queue, bro. After 3 hours in queue, I'm a bit tapped out. How close I am to rank 1 bit spot? Yeah. I can maybe... I'm telling you, though, you're probably a ways off, bro. You might be close, though, because I think most people always just gave subs and donations and not bits, but... Let me look. Yeah, I have to like go to community and shit, I think. I don't know how it all works. Yo, Nazi, thanks, bro. What the engagement maybe? I don't remember what it's even under. I'm being honest with you. I don't know how to look it up. Like I know that it's there, monetization, bits and shearing. Community maybe? Leaderboards. All right, I set it the leaderboard to all time. I have a hype train. Shit. I get Seth. Who else did I get in this lobby? Orin. All right, so it looks like I can't look. Wait, all time. All right, so we got Otto. You're in third place. You're 9,000 behind Trainwrecks. Otto's got 45K in first. All time gifters. Bob's fucking gapped everybody. Swinky's in the top 10 though. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. What do you mean? Well, I didn't know. Just didn't think that you had gifted that many, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't either. That's the thing. I'm done. Bean, bro. Bean, bro. No, that's fine. Useful. Okay. Fuck me. Good effort, bro. He's let his death. Yeah, did he? It actually is like old times. We Tyler's just running around like a maniac trying to get every off card, every off there because I just win the team fights. I can't do anything in this fucking video game in an RBG scenario except win team fights. It's the only thing I know how to do. Just turn it into arenas. Actually just like PTSD for him. He's garbage now? Yeah. Bro, it's this cliff on me. Checking out that blitz. What can I say? I don't even care to see. I don't care to see. I don't care to see a Max Lol tweet. Shit. Anytime that I get linked a tweet now, I don't look. I don't care. People on Twitter, are actual fucking morons. They're like the biggest gaslighters of all time. They over exaggerate every point that they make. They operate purely on hyperbole. It's just boring. And to see a tweet from someone who, whatever, I don't even care to roast Max actually for that tweet. Like, congratulations, you two shot a fucking, you two shot somebody after abusing every broken thing in the game for the last 4 expansions. Damn, I got 2 crayons in my chat. This is crazy. What MMR is that lobby? 2,900. There's a 30-minute queue though. I don't think I'm getting another queue. I'm gonna press the Q button though, just because I actually really find Blitz to be fun actually. I just turn the chat off, and then it's actually kind of enjoyable. Good up, Renee. And also, I just feel like Blitz is the future of competitive WoW, man. Like, it's so easy to watch. You don't have to do, like, Shuffle is 3 hours in queue to fucking be miserable, right? Like, nah, Blitz is definitely fun. Blitz is insanely fun. It's just that the bracket is meaningless because the CR in it is meaningless. Like, your rating in it doesn't matter. You can be in a 3K lobby and get a 1,700 healer and then lose 600 MMR. Like, there's too many bugs and shit in the bracket to genuinely take it seriously. And also, just to be fair, the average player in Blitz is significantly worse than the average player in Shuffle. Like, MMR to MMR stacked up. If all things were the same, right? Like, if Blitz was the same, if Blitz had the same MMR as Shuffle, a 2,400 Blitz player is infinitely worse than a 2,400 Shuffle player. Infinitely worse, but the bracket is more fun. It's also way easier. Nah, the new season didn't start. We're still in the same season. We just now got Uncapped Conquest in the season. But the thing about Blitz, from what I can see, and just having played it a little bit, is that the gameplay is way more fun. The people are way worse. It's also easier to understand from a viewer point of view. You don't have to be a multi-rank 1 warrior to watch my gameplay and know and understand the intricacies of warrior to if you're watching me play 2s and you're like, how the fuck did you beat a mage? There's so much shit that goes into that. You watch me play BG Blitz and you're like, oh, you killed the guy in the middle and then you picked up an orb. That makes sense. It's so easy to follow. Like, it, that's why I think that the future of like competitive, like WoW, like AWC will slowly start to shift to fucking BGs. Because it's just easy to watch. BGs used to be cool. I think BG Blitz is like the best version of solo queue WoW could have possibly hoped for. I think they need to remove Shuffle completely. Shuffle is completely awful. What do you mean separate rewards? You get separate titles. Like different mount? Well, BG Blitz doesn't even get a mount. push both. Well, Shuffle doesn't get a mount, and it's the most popular bracket in terms of participation across both regions. Oh, yeah. I can't click your clip. It says create in it. You have to publish it. I'm glad I can't play. Yeah, Arms is good right now. Arms is the best it's been since Dragonfly Season 3, probably. It's been like 2 years since Warrior's been this good. 3 seasons since Warrior's been good. Arms, at least. To participate and expand that way. Yeah, well, right now they just cut funding to AWC. They've cut the prize pool and the amount of money you could make this season by 30%. The viewership for it is obviously down. And Pika retired. Oh. You know, it's even more down. But, you know, we'll see what happens. I always just thought that BGs, also RBGs, could have its own thing in AWC. I don't know, it's so much easier to follow. It's so easy to watch. It's hectic, but it's easy to watch. Was that item they put in for the prize pool? No. That's on serve. I think serve's good. I think it's a little under the radar. It's decent. Kind of been liking the sleep token instrumentals more than the actual sleep token music, to be honest with you. Arms of viable equals noobs crying. I think people just cry, no matter what. Realistically, this is the most balanced arena has been in multiple expansions. There's never been this many comps and this much diversity. There's no healer balance has never been this close, ever. Ever. But people are upset because a melee that isn't rogue, demon hunter, or feral can win arena now. DH is just schizo broken when rogues are schizo broken, ferals are schizo broken. I mean, rogues have been the most dominant melee of all time by a margin. There's not even a close second to what rogue has done to competitive PvP over the expansions. Rogues don't get to win for free by just cheap shotting healer or kidney shotting healer, cheap shotting DPS. They lose their fucking minds. What up, Dizzle? The last two expansions have been Ret Warrior. Ladder has been like Ret Warrior versus Rogue Mage. There's diversity now. Multiple comps are good. Multiple classes are good. You queue up and you fight Feral Dev, Feral Lock, Feral Mage, Rogue Lock, Turbo, Thunder, Ret Warrior, Ret Hunter, KFC, RMP, Windwalker Ellie, Rogue Boomy, Shadow Play. And people are like upset that fucking Warrior is allowed to actually play the game above 2400 or something. I don't get it. Like there's so much diversity in the game. Like it's never been this balanced, really. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boomerogue is out of control. Boomerogue's good. Feral Dev's good. Feral's Lock is good. Like I don't know. It's a good healer now for solo shuffle. Holy Paladin's pretty good. It's fine aside from execute, but you can say that about every class in WoW. They're fine except for X. No? Feral is fine besides Maim as a 20-second cooldown. Paladin's fine except for Hallowed Ground. Devastation Evoker is not fine at all. You know? Like, there's always something you can say but about or aside from. Every class has a niche. Warrior's niche is that it does a fuck ton of single target damage. You know what its problem is, though? You can't move your dog shit cartoon character into mages or devastation evokers. Every comp at the top of the ladder in North America has a feral in it, and people are complaining more about warriors than ferals. Feral Ellie is just a better version of Thunder. Number 1 play on ladder, Fuse and WizK, Feral SP. Number 2 play on ladder, Kamalin, Feral Dev. Montage, Feral Lock, Calvish. I think Rogue Mage maybe played Rogue Lock. I know Daze has been playing Rogue Lock a lot. I don't know if they're just sitting their rating from RMP days. Ron Paul, FLP. Nozom, FLP. Tuna. Not sure. I don't actually know. Marv, FLP. There's so many Feral comps. But I'm cool with it. People just cry to cry. Everybody cries about their class. When Rogue Lock last night on stream, Calvish was or Dazed? I fought Dazed last night. I didn't fight Calvish. If they reroll 2% buff for execute arms, I think it's perfect. I think arms would suck dick just like it did before. Arms wasn't even playable before that 20% execute. It was literally soggy wet dog shit. I guess Arms Warrior is not allowed to play the video game. Tuffy. I think people just operate on exaggeration and negativity constantly. I don't remember it being this bad before the pandemic, to be honest. I swear people didn't used to complain this much. Maybe they did and I just didn't realize it because I wasn't a full-time streamer. Is Fury still good? No. Pretty shit. People will see a warrior press Avatar, Warbreaker, Spear, and then not press a cooldown and get one shot just to go cry about it on Twitter. It's like the most severe cases of pussy bitch-itis of all time. They need to be studied. Like, if you don't press your cooldowns in any class and just let them press their entire rotation into you, you get one shot by every class. What about Foxy? I have no idea. But no. I don't know what Foxy did or didn't do. Was he crying about Warrior? I think malding out while playing Shuffle is just like a symptom of Shuffle. No racial matter so much as a Warrior? Yeah, it does. I understand being pissed off from Shuffle. Yeah, everyone's complaining about Warrior. Yeah, but who actually plays threes is complaining about Warrior? Like, what actual prominent players are complaining? And I'm talking about like Warrior as in this week. Like, I understand complaining about Wrecking Throw before it was nerfed. That is if you played Mistweaver or Warlock, that is a valid complaint to have had. Who is complaining now that actually plays the video game at a high level? The only people that are complaining are people that are like 2200 Warlocks and Shadow Priests. And those people just suck. So they complain about everything because they're convinced that they're only losing because something's OP. But if you're 2300, it's not because you're being oppressed. It's because you're self-oppressed by your own fucking brain. Like, I don't know. Get mad at your parents for your shitty genetics and your inability to learn. Don't get mad at me. Aussie vibes and shit. If Ferals trinket the first Stormbolt into the game and then get full feared on their trinket during their Incarn every single game, every single lobby, and they still win most of them. That's Tyler again. I don't want to message him and say, yo, what you doing twice in a row, because it could be bad vibes. Could be not to play. Making me hard suck duelist. I mean, at some point you gotta like fucking realize that it's either that or it's an issue with learning. Do we really think Warrior's still P after 2 nerfs? I mean, Arms is very good. Saying Arms is very good is a fair thing to do, but Arms Warrior is not gonna win ADBC. Pharaoh will win, or BHLE. Probably. Honestly, I don't even know. Maybe Feral Mage wins. Maybe Feral wins both. See what happens. If this guy shit talks me too. Love that. We're so broken. Can't tell if you're rage baiting or not. How are we one healing mid, man? Bored, man. Play the video game? Go bored, I don't even want to play. Really? Guy's annoying as fuck. I need to shut the fuck up.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Yeah, I'm just playing this game while I'm in queue. But I let him win. I'll make it close. Took the path. I was trying to be good to the kid. Pussy. What up, Zerga? Uh-uh. Oh. Hmm. Your Q. I'm about to play twos. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we play. Music back on 1 sec. Extra luck S plus tier? No. What are you? Wait, what? Oh, J Mac, I'm chilling, bro. Getting water. Words all over my Battle.net Twitter. Yeah. I don't really know what to say about it. I think people just complain to complain. I don't get it. Like I see people complain that have played the most broken shit of all time every season, no matter what. And then they're complaining. Speaking of those people, what up, Max? It's sad sack. You should gift me a healer. What that mean? You mean those people? Uh, exactly what I mean.
You think you can
Thanks,
outrun
Fizzy B.
justice?
I just think it's silly. I just think it's silly how people complain and they just take out of context deathlog screenshots and post it on Twitter. Like I would fucking hope someone who's been rank 1 on 5 different specs can beat an 1800 player. It is what it is. You're the biggest complainer? Just got asked a question, so I acknowledged it. Like, I don't know. Or maybe not asked a question, but like responded to a Twitch chat. Like, I don't know. $9 mil? What do you mean 9 mil from two presses or something? During every cooldown versus someone who probably didn't press any of their cooldowns? If you get every modifier on Warlock and cast 2 bolts versus an 1800 player, could you not do the same thing? If you pressed every cooldown on Rogue, could you not do the same in 2 globals? If someone didn't press? What class can't do 9 mil in 2 globals, like during all their cooldowns? How come people are only complaining when Warrior is able to do well on ladder, but when Rogue and Feral and Demon Hunter dominate expansion after expansion, season after season, people don't say anything? Then when something else can finally beat those classes or hang with those classes, because let's not like confuse what is and what is. Like Feral's still gonna win ABC in both regions. People don't complain nearly to the degree that they're complaining right now. You both know that's true. People are complaining right now like I've never seen before. Last time I saw people complain this hard was like early Shadowlands. And this version of Warrior is nothing compared to other versions of Warrior. Like absolutely nothing. Dude. How I don't care. So greedy for no reason. Was disgusting and should be nerfed. Don't really care about your opinion on WoW balance though. I think anyone does. Saw that arena and it made you happy. Care about that either. Go pre-match here. Can you like not be yourself for a day? Can you like I don't know. So annoying constantly. It's like dude, just stop being annoying. Like you're just a pest constantly. It's just genuinely like every time I read your name in chat, I know that you're going to be annoying, and every time you are, and I don't understand why you have to constantly be annoying all the time, every day. It's not like every once in a while where it's like funny, haha. No, it's not that. You're just annoying all the fucking time. Every time I see your name, you're just annoying, bro. Like, just stop being annoying. We get it. Like, you're a miserable person. You want to try to make other people miserable so you don't feel so alone. I get it. I do it all the fucking time too. But like on a real note, fuck off, please. Me. Listen, everyone, it has literally nothing to do with playing twos or not playing twos. It's no matter what bracket I play, I can win 10 games of threes in a row and be in the best mood ever, and Stretch will just go out of his way to try and make me annoyed. Like it's just boring. Like and it's just I just don't I'm just so bored of it. I don't know. There are people like that in the WoW community, and I'm just like I'm just bored. Like people just like beat shit until it's a dead horse.
Hi.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
A lot of people that fuck with Clue now just on Twitter. I don't know. Twitter's kind of retarded. I like completely removed mine off my phone. Can't be bothered to look at it. People are just really annoying. There'll be a lot of HL warriors up here. Where the frost slash arcane mages. I mean, it's just this is just what high MMR 2v2 is. You just fight one team, and if you win, you fight that team again, and if you lose, that team will go fight the highest team in queue, and then they'll probably either beat that team or lose to that team, and until they lose to that team, I won't get a different team. So that team will just like keep me from fighting any other team that's around this MMR. As opposed to me just getting a team, but it's like how it works. Like they're closer MMR, so yeah. If you look at Twitter and think Twitter is like a fair assessment of like the game's balance, like I don't know. It's just like a lot of 2300 Shadow Priests complaining about Warrior while the #1 player in the region is a Shadow Priest. Like, what's up with that? I thought SP was fucking terrible. How did he do that if it's just the ladder is only Warriors? It's fucking really impressive. Either the best player in WoW or everyone's full of shit. What's funny is if Dino played any other healer besides what healer he's on, we would lose this team just because it's H-Pal versus Warrior. We also have to play H-Pal versus Warrior or we just lose. Which is like it's like the same shit like the ladder, for example. Like, as soon as you invite Holy Paladin, you can't lose to Warrior anymore. You do all any specs now? Nah, I just play Warrior right now. I don't know. I kind of wanted to like learn DH because I heard it was like a little bit more complex than it used to be, and I used to think it was really boring, but yeah. Okay. It's so fun to ult. Yeah. That's not even that. 4.6 mil, 4.7 mil raw strike. It's kind of fun. Drake Dog X music. I used to play Destrolock, but I don't want to play. I don't like casters. I don't like what casters are. Spend the entire game running away, fish one precog, and then win the game in it. You don't cast the entire game until you get one precog, and then you triple kill everyone with chaos bolts. Like, I don't find that fun. It doesn't sound interesting to me. But playing Dev Hooker, yeah, so If I played Devastation Evoker, I don't even want to play precog. I'd just play the stun metagem. I'd be a tank. Maybe I'd play the move speed one just to make it even more aids to chase me around. It's actually so fun. The only place I'd want to play caster is BG Blitz. Like, I want to play MM Hunter and BG Blitz and just sit 50 yards away in one shot. That sounds fun as fuck. Oh, I mean, I can't even imagine what Temple looks like as dev. Can't even imagine. I don't know. If I was gonna play a caster, it would be Devastation Evoker, probably. Honestly, nah, I'd probably just be Demo Lock. I don't know how to play. The thing is I don't know how to play WoW without stun. I don't know how to do it. And while I think Devastation Evoker is OP, it's like there's this your agency to win the game is to just do damage and spam sleepwalks, and I don't know how to win without stunning something and attacking it. Like, I know that there's ways to win without doing that, but I don't know how to fucking do it. I've never done that in my WoW career. So... yeah, my favorite part of Devastation Evoker is whenever they try to rescue someone and I charge the rescue and then they DC and then I kill them in the DC and they message me a question mark after, like as if I'd ever wait on a Devastation Evoker while playing Warrior. Like, you're fucking kidding me. Like, if I DC into fucking, I don't know, Mindbender SP and he doesn't wait for me, I'm gonna be annoyed, but I'm gonna understand. 1, he's an SP, 2, he's a dumbass, 3, he doesn't like Dino. So we've got first ballot Hall of Fame grounds to not wait on a disconnect. So I get it. I would expect nothing less.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means
Do you sometimes play Juggernaut?
watch your back.
This shit? Nah, it's ass. You lose too much. How can someone not like Dino? Bro, fucking 15 minutes ago, I didn't like Dino for a solid 35 business seconds. Thinking about cussing his ass out. He can get under your skin really easily. Especially if you're already a little annoyed, you're already like predisposed to already liable to say some dumb shit, and he says something. It's easy, bro. It's fucking it. Take it from me, it is not hard to fucking get annoyed at Dino, bro. The way that he words shit sometimes makes me want to fucking headbutt him. And I know that it's not like intended, and then I just have to remember that it's not intended to be how I perceived it. So, you know, it's a me problem, not a fucking problem, if that makes sense. He's just going out of his way to be a dumbass, and it's like, all right, fuck it. But normally, if he is, he just says, sorry, I was being a dumbass. Like, all right, no big deal. Is Rend bad? Rend would probably be good in this matchup, to be honest, because Alden's weaning a bit on the pillar and things like that. So maybe it'd be okay just to rot him and the warrior a bit harder. But nah, Rend isn't bad. It's okay, Rend sucks, but the other things that you get aren't necessarily better. It's just, you know, I don't know. I don't want to play 4 talents to make for something that does 2% of my damage at the end of a game. Not even 2, I'd do like 1. I don't know. I'm still maintaining hope that they nerf crit damage for execute a little bit and just buff warrior bleeds by a lot to compensate them. I think warrior has like a its viability is healthy, but the reason that it's viable isn't healthy per se. So yeah. Like executes average should be what it is. It's a good average to have. But the hitting people for 4 million is any spec that isn't, I guess, just not really fair. Like if you get hit for 4 million during every warrior cooldown and you didn't press a cooldown, you're a dumbass. But sometimes you hit for 4 millions and you didn't press your cooldowns. It just happens. Who's the best shaman in the game? Well, just in general? I really hope we don't DC. Probably holy motherfuck. Best Ellie? In America or just in WoW in general? I don't know. I'd say best Ellie is like Jamie, Zeepai, Swapsy, those Elswave, those guys are insane. In America, best Ellie, Prev, probably. I think Prev's ult is the best. I still think Oz is good, but sometimes his approach to the game is a bit outdated in my opinion. But I think he's insanely good. He's just, you know. Sometimes he just wants to wean too hard. But I don't know. There's some good Ellies. I mean, Saul's good at Ellie too. Honestly, it's probably in America. It's probably Prev then Saul. In EU, it's like, I mean, there's like a bit of an asterisk because everyone says Jamie cheats, and I mean he hasn't been banned, so you just have to assume he isn't. And if he's not, he's the best. Like Jamie, Elswave, Swapsy, Zeepai, those guys are all like really insane, really interchangeable. Those guys are all cracked. But I would say Jamie's probably the best just in the game. You know, you have to operate on the assumption that he's not cheating and he just really does play that insane, but you have no clue realistically. But he's cracked as fuck. I mean, to be fair, even before Jamie was ever accused of cheating, he was cracked as fuck. So who really knows? Enhance is like Saul and Big Dam. EU has some good enhances too, like Loveless, I think is good. I've seen some other guy named like Avines or something. Avines. That guy seems good. Swapsy's been really good at enhance before. Resto Shaman is like Sturge, Zhang, Sidu. EU has Lontar. I don't know who else plays our Shaman EU besides Lontar. NA has always had a bunch of really good shamans. Like we've just had Sea-Doo and Absturge, you know what I mean? Like, and now Zhang is just like the second coming of fucking WoD Legion Sturge. I don't know if you guys played WoD, but Sturge and fucking Sturge and WoD and Legion, holy motherfuck. That was good as fuck. Zhang reminds me of that. Like Sturge for a while felt untouchable. Oh yeah, Casca, yeah. Zhang on Shaman feels kind of untouchable. Zhang is just one of those healers, man. I don't get it. Just insane. But yeah, I don't know. Another thing about it, there's so many people who are just good. Were your best class to pick up beginner wise? Looks fun still. Yeah, I mean, I think Warrior is relatively beginner. You know, you kind of learn how the game works. You pick up something too difficult, it's just too hard to. Yeah, I think Warrior is a simple class to pick up if you're just coming back. Yeah, because it's like if hit target win, if not hit target lose. So that's like an easy thing to understand right out of the gate is like managing mobility versus other people's mobility. Mud said looking for Warrior so I can mirror Magnus and Dino. Who's the best Warrior? Uh, in Europe, I think it's like Blizzo, Mercy. Like Blizzo, Mercy, Dessa are really, really good. Tay's good. I think I watch Tay all the time. I lurk the fuck out of Tay's stream, and I think Tay is insanely good, but I don't think he cares that much, but I think he's quite good. Limps is good. There's a bunch of really good warriors in EU. Kuner's good, obviously. But Sandro's good. In America, there's a bunch. Hoodrich, bro. Hoodrich was good 20 years ago. In America, there's like Mexen, me, Vices, Laros. Warried's good. I don't know how often he streams. I think Warried's more of like a Fury like perfectionist though, you know? I think in America though, the only Warrior streamers like really are kind of like in Laros. Happy Girl is better than Warrior. Happy Girl is actually good. I actually think Happy Girl's really good. Sometimes I fight Happy Girl though, and he does some really stupid shit, and I'm like, wow, that guy is fucking awful. Then sometimes I fight him and he does some really good shit. And I'm like, yeah, that guy's good. What about Omnivore? Yeah, he's good at Blitz for sure. I think he'd be good at Arena if he still played Arena, but I think Omnivore's good. But I'm talking about like Arena. BG Blitz is its own like little subsection of PvP. I'm washed bald, bad and bald. To be fair, the only reason I left you out is because of your broadcast. I was trying to bait a reaction from you in my chat, like you were trying to bait a reaction from me on broadcast. There's a lot of good warriors though. Like that's the thing is whenever warrior is good, there are so many of them that you can't help but interact with them. Whenever DK is good, at most you have to interact with Pet Kick and Mez. Maybe Zeke, but Zeke doesn't play Unholy really. When Rhett's good, you have to interact with the most stupid motherfuckers you've ever met in your life. If Deckle still played retail, he'd be a monster. I think he does play retail, doesn't he just do keys? Yeah, I mean, I think Deckel's good. I don't know. How about Waz and Warrior, even though it's an all? Yeah, Waz is good at everything that he plays. Waz is like the most improved complainer, though, out of anyone's expansion. I've never seen anyone complain. Like, he really turned it up a notch. Like, he's setting new PRs this expansion for fucking crying. It's kind of impressive. DK Windwalker. Most warriors are really good at DK. I was good at DK. Smexon was really good at DK. I think Laros would be good at DK. Smexon was like the best DK for a bit when he played it. It was kind of hilarious, actually. Like, and he kind of went fucking hard. But their entire tourney team went hard. I've not seen survival since we went to melee. There's a lot of good survival hunters. Actually, there's not that many good survival hunters, but the ones that are good at it are really good at it. Like, Big Max is insane at it. Bonk is good. Willie's good. If SSDS spam played, I have no doubt he would just be the best hunter again in America, like, by a margin. Because SSDS was, like, the best at all three specs, to be fair. Like, DK not a good place? Nah, not really. Yeah, DK's insane in PvE, but in PvP it has to play with a Mortal Strike class, and you can't play melee cleaves really. So the only class you can play it with is Demon Hunter, because it's a Mortal Strike class that is oftentimes not in melee range because it's dashing away from you and shit. And the only range class that brings a Mortal Strike is Demo Lock, which isn't that good right now, and Hunter, which is very good right now, but has to play with Feral. So actually, maybe Hunter's... I mean, BM Hunter is kind of insane, but Hunter DK isn't that insane. It does damage, but it doesn't have enough utility. It only does damage. It has no defensive agency, like, at all. An experiment got 800 likes. What, you mean the Sea-Doo tweet, or... I thought about messaging him earlier today and letting him know that you were just, like, having fun and trolling on Twitter and that you weren't being serious. I don't know. You pop Mr. Dane. What the fuck? Oh, died 6. Died May 6, born May 6. Welcome back, 6mil_XU. Yeah, everybody on Twitter. Everyone on Twitter is a fucking baby. They cry too much. Like, really, they really just complain way too much. I don't know. I'm just gonna not look at Twitter, to be honest. That's where I'm at. I just don't want to read it. Fuck, I didn't cancel it in time. Dude. Fuck me. Guy's not even veins, by the way. I think fucking ice form. You know what's really annoying about Hallowed Ground? I realized that game too, but I didn't know what to say about it. Hallowed Ground removes hamstring from the target. It overrides hamstring and removes it, I'm pretty sure. So, and I can't apply hamstring while someone's in Hallowed Ground, so as soon as they run out of Hallowed Ground, the slow's removed. That's why I keep having to spam hamstring on the mage. But I don't think it's working. The slow is a choice, but the slow is so nice oftentimes that like I'd rather just, you know, it's more so that at one point they tried to fix hamstring slows, because you could press hamstring, for example, on an evoker, even if they had unburdened flight or whatever it's called, the slow immunity, and you could press it on them, and then the second that their slow immunity ended, they would be hamstrung. You could apply it. You could apply it to people that had freedom, and it would do the same, and Bladestorm, and it would do the same. And then whenever they were no longer, you know, immune to said slow, then they would get slowed. So that was like, it was such nice quality of life. But then this expansion, they removed it randomly, like a 0.5 patch for no fucking reason. Is Fury Arms better to learn? Generally Fury, but Fury's worse than Arms now. I would just say just go for Arms Warrior. That was an insanely fast fucking queue. What? Dude, what the f- Okay. Hmm. Where was this when I was just playing with a paladin? This is my first game without a paladin. Oh, I love when my shit cancels. Thank you so fucking much, Blizzard. I'm just bad. I could have kicked that. Feelings worried. Feel about the same difficulty these days, if you can even call it that. Arms versus Fury? I think Fury's easier, bro. I know that you like, I know you feel the opposite way, but I feel like Fury's a fucking, I feel like Fury's as beginner level as Warrior gets. Watching so many people that could only play Fury, I'm not saying this about you, obviously, but watching so many people that had so much success as like Thundercleave and shit, and Fury, Ret War, and all these Fury comps try to play arms and then just shit the bed is hilarious. Like, it really is funny as fuck. Just to see them, and also just to see them in Blitz, like, 2700 Fury Warriors just stuck at 2200 as arms is, like, hilarious. Did I get your thoughts? Sure. Slash Fox Mal'Ganis? Fuck. Alright, let me look at does Havoc play similar to Warrior? No. Planted some plants outside today. Planted some plants outside. I don't, I would never play this build probably ever, but if you're having success as this, then more power to you, bro. More power to you. But this talent is completely useless, and you'll never really have good uptime on Juggernaut. I tried Juggernaut and fought a Warlock, and the most I could get was 4 stacks. And I think playing without Roar at all is just bad. You can, if you play all the Roar, like look at my talents, for example. I'm not even playing Spear. Like Battle Lord, you can't play without Battle Lord, and also people that play without Bloodletting I think are trolling. Because it makes your Roar last 6 seconds longer. This makes your Roar last 2 seconds longer. You have a 16-second uptime of AoE 5% damage increase for everyone. And it's a 45-second cooldown. So for 1/3 of the arena, around 30% of the time, you're doing 5% more damage. Everyone is doing 5% more damage. I think people vastly underestimate how strong that is, especially in threes and shuffle. You only run Spear into Kites? I only played in a Mage. That's what I've been doing. I just played in a Mage and in a Warlock. And it's not even into Warlock, to be honest with you, bro. It's really just into Cubsy. Cubsy just runs the entire fucking game. Every other lock doesn't do it. Like, no other lock kites as much as he does, so I don't feel like I need it. Battlefield Commander's so good. Cubs Cannon's impossible to hit. Yeah, Cubsy's just hard to hit on every class he plays. No one turns the game into a PvE fest quite like Cubsy. But the whole game is just like trying to maximize uptime on that guy and like stop him from doing shit. They're both similar Rated? Yeah, I mean, I don't play Rend sometimes. I forgot to take Thunderclap last game. Would have helped me a lot. I would have had way more Rend value. But on your race choice, Mud did back in Shadowlands. Volpera. I mean, I didn't even notice you were Volpera. Now I want to make fun of you for playing Volpera. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I want to make fun of you right now. But I don't feel it's right to make fun of you because I didn't notice it until you told me. Until you drew attention to it. I don't know how anything's possibly more useful than Gnome. Just being able to break a route once a minute. It's so OP. How many there are in the game. But I respect it. Taste mandatory? Yeah, I think so. Really good. Well, that could be why you're having different successes. You're playing the right. You're playing, even though you're playing the wrong talents, you're playing the right stats. You pop, Mr. Dane. Yeah, I wouldn't do it personally, but it is what it is. But every single one of my characters is a gnome with the same stats. Like, everything I do is to kind of maximize efficiency or what I think is best. I never do like certain stats on certain specs or certain class. I do in the beginning. I try like a little bit of crit on one, a little bit of more mastery on them. But like as I figure out what I think is the best, I just put it all on. I put all the warriors as like the same stats and it's like that, same talents and everything. I'm annoyed. Is he emoting the Trent? Go pause pose. Yo, what up, JT? How you been, buddy? Thought that would be a good second to know. Nah. I mean, it's probably the second best racial because of how strong Feral is. But Gnome is just even better into Feral because if you don't play Gnome into Feral, then you have to sit every route they cast on you, you know? That's a bit frustrating. And he DC'd, freest kill ever.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Huh.
Time to
Look.
break stuff.
Wow. Holy fuck, Paladin's so unfair in the mirror. My word. I need to AFK for a sec. What comp are you playing where you can't hit the lock? Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. What do you guys think about smart scales? Like, does anyone have one of those? Especially like your body fat percentage and like supposedly your heart health and shit. You reckon those are bullshit or nah? Not accurate? You don't think they could even be like semi-accurate or nah? Like, I was looking at this scale that says it tells you about your arteries. How the fuck would it know? How the fuck would a scale know how healthy your arteries are? How the fuck would it know that? You know? What about I'm reading about it. Pulse wave velocity. A proxy for arterial stiffness. Impossible to read in your feet? Yeah, I don't know.
You think you can outrun justice?
Hey man, can you give me a step-by-step list to doing Big Damn on Warrior? Thanks XOXO.
What up, New Bender? Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's all in there if you want. A little checklist and everything. Yeah. Well, it's like it's all written down and it's kind of, if I did a step by step all day, I'd get really exhausted. I'd get really bored. This shit that's down here on the bottom right where you can see my buttons. You're such a professional. Ain't no problem, bro. I can never tell. But TLDR is just spam execute. Well, the main one, I fuck with Nezzy. Two, I don't have TTS enabled in this stream, so Nezzy can't possibly annoy me. I've been thinking about turning it on though. Then I was thinking, do I permaban Nezzy before I do it, or like what's the play potentially? You know. That's a lot of channel points, bro. Who's playing perfectly every game? Nezzy is? Can't possibly be playing perfect. He's on a fucking shaman. Nezzy red? Oh, he's delusional then. Nezzy Red. I didn't even know Nezzy played Red. Allah. Thank you very much. Shit. It's badass. How much are you paying on the other team? I'm just listening to instrumentals right now, I think. I'm kind of sick of fucking. I don't know if you guys ever get sick of this, but sometimes I get sick of music simply because I'm tired of hearing people talk. I don't want to hear people talk. You know? I want to hear one person speak. There's one person that could talk to me right now, and that's the only person I'd like to talk to. I don't want to hear fucking talking. I don't know. Like my fair maiden is the only voice I care to hear right now. My own mother called me earlier. I didn't answer it. I texted her back. What's up? Don't feel like talking, Ma. Sorry. Not in the chatty mood right now.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Can you not trim our team with roar backed? What, Berserker Roar? No, I don't think so.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our...
Fuck, I'm so bored of this. Like, this is incredible. Like, bro has to stand still to like realize which buttons he wants to press in the order that he wants to press them in. Interesting twos matchups. Yeah. A lot of them are. Trying to think what the most interesting twos matchup is actually. Sub Mistweaver is kind of fun. Anything R Druid that isn't Hunter or Mage. Actually, I don't even know if I mind Hunter or Druid. Any R Druid team that isn't Mage is really interesting. What up, bro? How you doing, Orc? Like this matchup can either be this matchup can be incredibly hard. Like unbelievably hard. But it also can be really, really, really interesting too. Did you ever play League? Yeah, a little bit. Dang, clone from this druid. Insanely shit clone. It was good for me. See, like matchups like that are really interesting because on paper they win, but how the druid plays is really important. As soon as I saw that druid was playing Giga Tree and Thorns, I knew I won. Wait for 30 seconds, what happened? 30 seconds is a long ass time in a World of Warcraft arena, bro. If you said looked away for a second, what happened? That'd be different, but you looked away for 30 of them? That's 30 global cooldowns you missed. Makes those picks bad for Druid in that matchup. Can't kite the way that he needs to kite.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
I bet 500,000 Astis every day. I haven't played in a while. Is Fear Arms better? Arms is better right now. Arms is better right now. Actually, you'd be surprised. It's cut down a lot on how many people ask that now. I think it's everyone just knows Arms is better now. Oh, I have Paladin on my team now. What the fuck am I doing? How the fuck did I bolt that guy? I should have just bolted the fucking Windwalker. The game is so hilarious though. Whenever I just can't get slowed. I just have a Paladin. It's so disgusting. Paladin in a melee is just so fucking vile. It'll be off. For arms usually? Yeah,
Like
same.
there's treasure nearby, and that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
So clear. I want to roast Ace so bad, but I'm just gonna leave it.
You think you
Yo,
can
AOE,
outrun
thank you.
justice?
Appreciate it. My face, soy drink milker. I think you had soy milk as a fucking baby instead of whole milk. Grew to the big height of 5'7". Fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. The drama? No, I don't think so. I'm just goofing around with Dazed. I hope he doesn't care. Because I don't care at all. I'm just having fun. Just shooting the shit. Everyone's just bored. If he actually cares, then I don't know what to say. Then he must think I'm being serious because I'm not at all. Mob waiting room? Yeah.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
What's to carry your DK to Glad? I don't know. I don't even know how much Glad boosts are worth in gold right now. Got a worried. How do you do? I don't know. An amount of gold for sure. I just don't know how much. Probably be a lot though. Glad is hard right now. I don't even have Glad right now. I'm fucking 2,700. I haven't gotten Glad. Huh. Have an amount of gold. Weird flex. I'm just saying, getting like 50 wins above 2-4 is a lot. And then also, it's kind of, I don't know, more often than not, it's easier or better to just like do it hourly. 'Cause if you charge someone a flat amount for Glad and then it's hard as fuck. What about 2.2k? 2.2k wouldn't be that crazy in my opinion. I wouldn't. I don't know. Normally, I think, for example, I think it'd be fair to charge someone for 2.4k and then pay hourly gold, like gold per hour after the fact. Like every game after, or like every session after is like, I think normally it's 2 WoW tokens per person per hour. Up until that point, the flat amount, I don't even know what that would be. I don't know what a fair number really is, actually. I'm an attorney. I love flat fees, but I definitely make more money from hourly, so I feel you. Well, it depends on how it goes too. If it goes really well, you know what I mean? Like, you're an attorney, you get it. If it goes really well and you're owning, you could end up saving money in the long run. But if you're sucking ass, it could end up being worse. A DK if you're interested at some point. You only play Frost? Yeah, I can't stand Unholy. I'd make it harder, but Fear and Frostgo is sort of nuts. Yeah, somewhat. But normally if people trade, they just live them, but yeah, somewhat.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Oh man. But yeah, I could be down Naps. Probably with Dino. I could be down. I don't know what I don't know what amount would be, but I was just saying I could be down. Even if it's only for like a couple million gold a piece to get like 2-2 or something, I'd be down. I don't even know what that shit's worth, to be honest. I need gold though. Holy fuck. Oh man. What is this Saul? What's with the fucking edited in fuse on this thing? Holy fuck. There's edited in fuse on MS Paint to put him at the very bottom. Zintheon S. Holy fuck. Also, I got some classic gold. Yeah, I don't have any use for that. I don't even play classic these days. Yo, what up, bro? Like how Tractor Daddy just slowly became my main. The only reason it's my main is because I play it because it has a cooler name. Imagine losing an arena to a motherfucker named Tractor Daddy. That is fucking tough. And Huggins, bro. Misplaying my main though. She was like 2, Huggins. It's cute, I can't lie. Ugh. Mm. With the name Huggins, dude. It's actually hilarious. I didn't even think about that. Brain still plays? Yeah, but he just does keys. I think Warrior's in Gauntlet, right? Wait, what place are you guys again, Warrior? Why am I 3K, bro? What the? No one uses Ren anymore. A lot of people don't. Like arms and Ren sucks. I wish Ren was a bit better, to be honest with you. When Ren had crit damage, yeah. Yeah, you're playing Void Elf. Eating Fruit Loops? Loops are so fucking good, man. Can't believe I'm just slowly becoming a Blitz player. With 16 people, yeah. I think shuffle is just a doomed bracket.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
We're gonna war. Take it easy, bro. People throwing AFK. One Sean played the whole game holding a bouquet of roses. That's badass. What up, Zion? For CD management may help bring in more new players. Yeah, maybe. He's been decent. I've just been playing Blitz if I want to queue solo shit instead of shuffle. I think Blitz is just like the far superior solo queue bracket. Everything about it's better. Any Previn 3-1 on DM? Discord or Twitter? I don't either. Whichever's easier for you. Whichever's easier for you. I'm just like trying to get back into the YouTube grind, you know? Like clips of like, you know, 2s, 3s, funny shit that happens, you know? Shit like that. Shuffle, blitz, you know. Just that kind of stuff. It's like really basic gameplay, minimal editing, just piecing clips together type shit. So barbaric training get much value? Nah, not really. Because you don't slam that often. Like, let me try and find a longer game. Here's a 3-minute game where I slammed 4 times. So it would have gained me 500k damage. But some of the other things are just more valuable. Like, you can take barbaric training if you have nothing else to take. Like, there are definitely games where it's like, if you're not playing Rend, which oftentimes you shouldn't, and you don't need Thunderclap, and you don't need Shattering Throat, and you don't need Bitter Immunity, and you don't need Concussive Blows, it's like, what do you take? Like, for example, if I was going to fight DH or Druid, right? I don't need Thunderclap. There's no... I wouldn't play Rend. I don't need any of that. I don't need a Throw. I don't need Second Wind. I don't need Bitter Immunity. Because you only take Bitter Immunity oftentimes to just, like, break hexes, right? Like, it's not really a useful talent. I don't need Conch Blows because Druids aren't going to cast unless you're stunned. So, might as well just do more damage. Seems like a weird talent point. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, there's just oftentimes a flex point, right? Like oftentimes in your tree, you end up with a flex point, right? Like if you like, I take rend when I'm gonna get disarmed just so that it feels better for me to deal with it, right? But if I'm not playing rend, for example, and I'm playing like this, like these talents over here, and I don't need thunderclap. It's like, well, what do I need? If I'm fighting a caster, generally I want conch blows. If I'm fighting a mage or paladin, I want shattering throw. If I'm not fighting, or if I'm fighting a shaman, like an Ellie shaman or an enhance, and I don't have a curse to spell, I want bitter immunity, because you can bitter immunity out of a hex. You know, if there's a BM hunter and like an aura druid, for example, I want rumbling earth, because you can shockwave like every disengage on the hunter and the pets. You know, because second wind I think is relatively useless. Like maybe second wind would be like okay versus like dot classes, but even dot classes just, it doesn't do much. Would you say play Ren spec more than not? When would you say you play Ren spec more than not? I just play Rend whenever I need it, whenever I'm fighting disarms. Playing Shatter at all? Yeah, I play Shatter into mages and paladins. But Wrecking Throw? No, you never spec Wrecking Throw anymore. So when there's disarms, yeah, I like playing Ren with Thunderclap when I get disarmed, because then you have a global to press while disarmed. Hmm. I also just play Thunderclap like every game in Shuffle or Blitz, but it's different. And I'm not mad at it. Yeah, they kind of are.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
"30-minute blitz queue though starts to give me shuffle PTSD. I can't even lie." Is it a Blitzgear? Yeah. I'm already like 3K MMR. What I gotta do is I gotta get back into that Red Dead. How the Fury games been going? I haven't played Fury in 2 weeks. Fury sucks. Wrong say I miss Fury. You're the only person that does, and that's just because you play Windwalker, and Windwalker soft countered Fury. And Arms is good into Windwalker. Rather playing Arms and Fury. But yeah, because you don't get one shot as hard. I think everybody but Windwalker prefers Arms. They should buff Odin's. I mean, yeah, maybe. I wish I wish Fury I like when Fury's viable, but when Fury's good, it's toxic. It's just toxic. I think Odin's should just be buffed. It's actually not a bad take. Odin's should just be good. It was like such a cool ability. I don't know. Game is so fucking good.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Who the fuck plays tanks in BG Bliss? Yo, what up, bro?